Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey.
Yo, welcome back from ads, guys. I was worried because I had to run up. I forgot to brush my teeth this morning. But looks like I made it back in time. You made it back in time. Everyone's just so happy. Hi, how is it going? I still need to... Really, I need to set up my Stream Deck. I need to use my USB extender, get more slots. But how are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. One moment. I'm here. Just off screen for a moment, taking care of something. I need to do a patch on the toe of my shoe. I'm wearing a hole just at the very tip of my toe. A little bit frustrating. Sorry, just taking care of something. Ideally before Cole gets in. I need to stretch back leg. Good. Nope, I said the word, so y'all can kind of guess what I'm doing right now. thankfully, I think that I've successfully surprised everybody by starting at a kind of weird time in my life. So I think that I got off scot-free. Let's see. Yeah, we Gucci. Cool. Just in time. Take a quick coffee sip. And I don't see any reason to beat around bush on what we're doing. Let's switch over. Let's start gaming. I do have some wrist pain, which I worry is from said gaming. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Need to make sure that I'm supporting wrist properly. All right. Right, we have no magic is our main issue here. Because otherwise we can do quite a bit. But one thing we can do. Man, I don't remember all the checks, but there's a couple things we can do. One of them is that right? Now I'm pretty sure that I got the main checks, but we can get up here real quick. And I know that it's possible, but I've never learned the trick. And hop up here, and then how do I get up on statue? Do I need to? No, those almost aren't real. Is it that if I... that felt like something. Gonna give it one more shot. I do have a couple of... Do I have Gyarados card? No, of course not. All right, clearly I don't know what I'm doing there. I was hesitant to go too deep into this because you can do so much backwards, but I think that I should clear some of this at least. Maybe not go through the key door unless I'm really stuck. But we can go here. Because now I have a shield. Last time I avoided this guy. for my lack of shield. There we go. Get him out of the way. And then, as intended, can use the... Alright, let's... One shot, really? I feel like those guys are tougher than that, but whatever, I'll take it. I'm about to use the sting shot. You can just barely get a corner on it if you go to the far side. See, like, I could have gotten this... Well, I didn't have the shield, and it's dangerous fighting that guy without a shield. Bomb shoes won't help me any. I'll take the free heart. Might as well. Yep, I was worried about that. I'm like, okay, Can I break the first pot with this one without getting him angry at me? Looks like the answer is no, but I can grab and move. Gosh dang it. I don't think that I can just... Well, I certainly can't make the jump if I go like that. Yeah, I can't just make the jump. I had to try it. We are getting lower on hearts than I like. Okay, thank God. Now I just move him over there. Hit that. He burns up. And Bob's your uncle. It's not that difficult. Why are you making it difficult? That was a pretty good shot. Don't think that I have... Ah. Did I accidentally... Dang it, he's gonna come back. Get rid of that thing. And unfortunately... Okay, I didn't quite scare them off. I thought that I'd gotten all those guys to fly off, and I was a little bit worried. But we good. We are super good. We in it. Get this. And this will give us, I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 checks, but point being, I got the gold skull shell that was there? Yeah. Alright. So we'll just real quick. Okay, that's good news. Hopefully it's very good news. Magic would be cool. A bottle. A duplicate. The worst news. I think with only 1 key and no gauntlets, the move right now is to actually continue in child. It's a risk, but I think that it's the right move. With a little bit of, you know, I'm not happy about it. Because this key is strictly unnecessary. But that kind of relies on us being able to do the adult half, which right now we very much cannot. And this will give us a couple more checks. Pull this back out. I don't think I need to worry about fire keys up here, so we'll choose the sword that we can power stab with. Go ahead and kill the spooter. Okay, we're gonna get a Lizalfo here. I'm gonna preemptively load that. There you are. Easy peasy. Hey, I was hoping that. Yo, hey, Cell. Or that aren't dead checks wonderful? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's my fault for having a plentiful item pool or whatever, but... Whoops. Forgot that there was a second one here. Or rather, I knew there was, but he didn't summon, and so I kinda... was willing to... let him live. We do this and it'll get a trick. Okay, okay. A fairy will take. I have it set that I can see what the chests are, kind of, if I have a rumble pack or rumble whatever, you know what I mean. Sonata. I think I have all of the masks. So Sonata of Awakening is kind of huge. That opens a new dungeon. But we will grab what we can out of here first. Since I already burnt the key. I don't think regular hookshot will reach. Yeah, no. Not even close, but I can at least see what we have over there. Wish that I knew how to do mega backflips. Okay, actually worthless. Glad I checked. I think I can open the short. No. I can get the chest. That's right. Man, been too long since I played these games, let alone Randomizer. You're right, you're right. I should stop my own music. It's a little bit distracting. Considering that I can't selectively turn off the Ocarina of Time music. If I could, I think that I would go with Zelda sounds, but my own music. But you know how it is. I guess I could next time I do a randomizer. Okay, okay. This makes it tentatively worth having spent my key. Blue fire arrows. I think I already have those. Well, I wouldn't have been able to check. Problem is that I don't have magic yet. Alright, guess we're going up. How you doing, Zell? Nice of you to pop by. You know, since I have child hookshot, can I do any of the adult section? Gonna try it. Okay. Invisible Floor Master. Dang it, he got me. What do you mean you also got me? Dang it, I am bad. As soon as I see it. Probably could be going better. Sorry, hear that? Where is it? I can hear it. Navi, come on, help me out. My only hints are audio cues. And eventually I'll get Z targeting on it. Oh, did it fall down? You know what? That's fine by me. It means I don't need to worry about it. At least not for a second. Great. Meh. And the last one's just another enemy. Sorry that things should be going better. Blast Mask. Interesting. I'll grab whatever this is. Bomb shoes. I don't recall if there's anything down there. Dang it. Got all but one. Dang it. Get out of here, like. Right into the... 2 of 3. There it is. Whew, got it, finally. Isn't a chest supposed to be here? No, that's just where the like falls. I mean, it's not anything that I did to apologize for. I just always want to see people doing well. Funny that the adult hookshot sound is hooked to the hookshot. It's not a individual sound. Okay, we got a check there. Bomb mask is certainly welcome. Can't go there without anything. Don't have anything for that. I don't think I have Zelda's Lullaby. One of them spawned down there, but then if they catch you like he did, it can respawn. It'll regrow to a full one. So killing it was a pain. Really, me going down there was a mistake. I just forgot if there was any checks there. Do I have Lullaby? No. No point trying to be fancy to get that. All right, upstairs. And I think that we can do more in Fire Temple. And then we're going to go to Majora's. And that'll be all right. Let's see. Right, this room. Let's just preemptively kill all the assholes. Missed. No, I didn't. Turns out that the blast radius is sufficient to get him. Whoops. Is that all of them? Cool. And we'll get this out of the way. And we have silver coins. And I think this one just... This opens the door and silver coins are to get the chest? Yeah. That's fine, though. Oh yeah, and we get another one for lighting torches. 2 checks here. Oh no, the silver coins light the fire and then the fire to get a chest. Dang, that's a lot of effort for 1 check. Oh well, I've done more effort for less. Alright. If I had magic, I could cheat a little bit to start. I'm actually really bad at this one for some reason, just because I don't know, forget where all of the sconces are. Like, I'm sure I missed one there. Where are you? Dang. Oh, man. There. This is the one I missed. Is it just the 3? Okay. We're going to go this way because I feel like I can... It hides in that corner. Come on. That doesn't help. That really doesn't help. And I lost my fire. Okay, 1 more try, surely. 1. Get the one in the corner. Dodge, Blade Boy. 3, that easy. Hug the spike, stay friendly. Doubt. ADCP, how's it going? Skulltula. Guess we take it. I seem to remember 40 is not nothing. I don't... There's a spider back here. Yeah, and then we're gonna get locked. But at least we get the spider check. Just finished work. On your way home? Uh-huh. I'll hope all that went swimmingly. Or, you know, at least not particularly badly. Another bomb bag. I mean, I don't hate it. But we're out of keys. So... we have some things that we can do. I'm pretty sure that I finished Deku Tree, but I don't specifically remember, so I'm gonna real quick just check the boss. But I'm pretty sure I did. It's just, you know, it's been a couple days. My memory's not so great. Deku Tree is all like this. I'm pretty sure that that means that we killed it. All right. We're gonna become an adult. We're gonna go over to Fire Temple because I think that I unlocked a couple more things there. I think. I hope. I could have cheated in once I was in Spirit Temple to become big. Oh, I don't have the hammer, so I couldn't have gotten that check anyway. I don't think it would have opened up any checks, actually. But we'll... My nice blue Goron tunic. Alright, let's see what we can do. I tried to grab the ladder. I didn't. 2 keys. That's enough to do quite a bit. I don't remember if we got the boss key, if we cleared this. Oh, right. Whoops, I meant to check the boss first. Just because if the boss is available and we can do it. Okay, so we haven't unlocked the door, but it looks like we don't have the key. Oh, yes, we do. All right, let's check what the boss is. I think that that's... that's... Why did I not just use the hook shot? Like they intended. Why'd I gotta try to be fancy with boots? To be fair. Do I care about healing up? Nah. Let's be fancy with boots. If I knew the very advanced trick, well, I would need a bottle anyway. All right, we check this first. Did I not randomize bosses? Maybe I didn't. maybe that's something that I figured out how to do just after I left, made this randomizer. Okay, so we need hammer. At least we know that that's the boss. Let's... If I recall correctly... Can't see. Okay, I did that one, which means I almost certainly did the others. So it's just about moving further into the temple, which, one, I was key locked, and two, I didn't have as many hearts or the tunic at the time, so I was I didn't have the time to take care of these guys. Also missing arrows, just generally. There's so many checks that would break this seed open. Like, if I get arrows, that opens so much. If I get a bottle, that would be great. Zelda's frickin' Lullaby. So many checks. I think I got Song of Storms. And you know what? I don't think I ever did frogs. So I should go over there sometime. Do frogs. Kind of a sick joke that you need to have 2 keys right there. Ooh. Okay. Taking note. Whoops. Sloppy. When you try to go fast and it makes you slow. Don't spot me. Now I'm... Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Alright. Get into the column. Line ourselves up properly. Miss. Because we missed, we're just gonna do it old-fashioned way. Easy. And then if you're right here, it gives you plenty of time. If you have to jump up a layer, it's pretty hard. But then again, you can set the bomb next to it and then start moving. All right, a couple of checks here. Need to remember them, but dang it. Sloppy. We can create a Goron. For a spider, I guess. But it's fine, could be worse. 34. If I'm desperate, we can get to 40. Ah! I tried to roll and get out of the way. I failed. I always forget the map of this layout. This layout, whatever. Need a key to continue. I don't remember if I can bomb jump. Okay, another Goron with a important item. Couple's mask. I guess that's fine for Majora's. I don't remember what I have in Majora's at all. So I think the only thing I can do more is break this wall and kill the Skulltula. You can just see through the wall if you clip your face in like that. A green potion when you don't have magic unlocked yet is a sick joke. Because, yeah, we step out here. This is where we came from. We've now done a full circle. I don't think that these are low enough that we could jump even if we could bomb hop. In fact, I'm quite sure they're not. So... And this is the column that we would go down to get the shortcut. Okay. That is all we can do here. Still no Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't do fairy checks. Think that I'm happy going to spawn. No. Bombing fiery skull pot gives elegy. Okay, so that's in Shadow Temple. If I have to do it, it's something we can do. I never got bunny hood, right? Not that lucky. Not that lucky. So... And I don't have Saria's song. I'll remind myself. No, I can't even remind myself of these shops right now. I think that I can just barely hook shot. I don't know if I checked the Skulltula that's on the rooftop here. So just need to find right angles to hop between roofs. I doubt I can reach... maybe. Okay, I did get that Skulltula. It's one that I often forget. Let's check. Well, I don't remember if I hit everything available in here. And then we'll... I'm sad that I did open dungeons. Makes it not as fun. We have a key. And there is a trick to remove the water, but it's a little bit finicky, and I don't think I want to bother. So I won't. We will just... And I can tell that I got most of the checks here. But I can get 2 or 3 checks going along here. Just need to remember. This is also how I would... Dang it! If I hadn't done that, that's how you remove the water. I haven't saved for a while. It's a bad idea for me to... Let's switch our shields, because I feel like one of these guys is going to get me. Or all of them will get me, whatever. Okay, we have another spider. I don't love this room. I have a hard time remembering. I believe right in front of me is bad. Right, I think that I can walk along this wall. And then... no good there. I can go diagonally to... dang it, missed it. I think I'd rather climb back up than go to the dungeon entrance, but whatever. Just realized that there was more bombs next to me that I was going to get hit by. Since I already solved this. Okay. And unfortunately, all of the assholes respawn. Oh, I did? Okay, we're gonna save scum this. We are playing no logic. It doesn't feel that bad. I'm gonna see if I get anything great. Going through, whoop. I am so turned around. Oh, that's where I am. I'm gonna see if I get anything, going through here. As said, we do have 3 checks, which is quite a bit. But then, if I don't, and we know one of the checks is a spider. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one shot before. Not bad. All right, let's use hook shot just because it's infinite. I can... oh, wait. What if... that's so cheeky, but I'll take it. And I think that there's a whole... yeah. Oh, I just about fell. Okay, okay, we're good. All right. Spider and a junk chest and a key to Go to training ground, which I can't do anything with yet. Okay. Gonna reset. Because I did save after fire, so got all of the progress from there. See? So we'll go back to spawn. Go child real quick, and then after that we can... After we go child, we're going to use up our key in the other spot, and then remove water from the well. It's a little bit tricky, and you need to have no keys for it. I'm going to use save states to help myself. I think I also possibly will need to use my key and then go back in. So, I mean, I guess we'll do that. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Chunk. I'll take that. Yeah. I know for a fact. Is he actually catching up to me? Nah, we're fine. Alright, so... Have I done... Okay, let's do this room for fun. Right. Ow. Okay, now we don't have any keys. I'm gonna... make a save state once I get... here. And here we go. What we need to do is run to that door, and before the camera pans to it, try to unlock it. No, I was close. Okay. That's why I have a save state. Because we're not confident in our abilities. Gonna reset the save state to right here. A little bit short. I'm really annoyed that I got it. Talking to a wall. That should have been it. So we're gonna... Or is it that you need a key? Let's check this out. Remove water bottom of the well. Stop that. OT. That might be fine. We'll try it. It says speed runs on it.
If you open Ocarina of Time Randomizer and go to the detailed logic, I've explained how to do bottom of the well without lens of truth mostly in a previous video,
that's whatever.
so I'll try to be fast on this. Here's a map of from the chest in the basement. You can use a nearby bomb flower if you have for a collection of gates. The room beyond this door is still just a gold Skulltula, but it may be important. You're expected to open the door by bombing these boulders and coming into this chamber to press the switch. Since these souls don't allow for your typical jump, you'd need to go back to the Triforce paint out on the ground.
All tricks. If you're bad.
In bottom of the well, there's a glitch you can do called Blank A to get 2 chests that normally require Zelda's Lullaby, and it's the underwater chest that I'm talking about. That glitch is called Blank A, and you perform it right here at the crawl space. All you have to do is pull out a Deku stick, and then you want to click A to enter the crawl space, but 1 frame later, click the Deku nut. And now the A button has nothing on it. And you'll drop down oddly, and if you run into this guy, he'll just spin, and then you can just sink through the water.
That seems easier. We're gonna manually exit, just in case there's anything weird that I'm not aware of. But he says that it saves us 1 chest, but if we're looking at checks, not just chests, like, no, it'll do a lot for us. So I'm gonna exit and come back in. Because you're stuck in stun frames. Because not rendered camera, you see, no, it's not about bypassing the lock. It's removing water. That's secretly a Nintendo D's nuts, huh? All right. It just is messing with actors. I think that... All right. I don't... Did
But 1 frame later, click the Deku nut.
Let's watch it again. Okay, so he doesn't enter the space. If I enter the space, then I have done it wrong. Nope. Did they patch it? I'll know immediately if I get beat by this guy. Good. There.
Zelda's Lullaby, and it's the underwater chest that I'm talking
Let's
about.
double
That
check.
glitch is called Blank A, and you perform it right here at the crawl space. All you have to do is pull out a Deku stick, and then you want to click A to enter the crawl space, but 1 frame later, click the Deku nut. And now the A button has nothing on it, and you'll...
Okay. Nope. Hate 1 frame tricks.
drop down oddly, and if you run into this guy, he'll just spin, and then you can just sink through the water.
I learned a different way before, which is what I originally was going to do, but... Come on, I know... I feel like I'm hitting the frame. I'll go a little bit slower. A little slower still. Okay, try faster. I don't... Could be that I have a bad version, but I don't think so. Let's try...
What's up, YouTube? Today I'm going to be showing you a little bit of a weird glitch here. We're going to be unloading one area and loading the next, and this will continue on to
this is more what I was
another
expecting.
part of a glitch that we need here, but it's super cool.
And not
So
all
first,
the glitches.
I like
they
to
do
grab
try
the
to patch
stick.
glitches.
We're right at the front at the bottom of the well. This is the dead hand early glitch, I guess. Let's go ahead and grab this key.
Oh no, I do need the 1 key. See, this is what I didn't
Come up
say.
through this hole.
I
And
actually
then right
had
when
it.
you leave this hole, you're going to hold immediately down. I'll show you. Hold immediately down. You're going to roll and then kind of hold left here. And what you want to do is you want to unlock this door with that key before the camera changes from this
All right.
view.
Which I actually
Too
did.
late. Hold immediately down and then left, and then you'll see this view here where the door is unlocked, but you have not passed through it. And then you'll come through here, go back through the hole. One indication that you've done it right is you don't go through the door, and when you walk through the water,
Okay.
there's no
So we're going
animation
to
for the
reset.
spot.
That's the way I was trying to do it. And I think that I prefer that way. So I'm gonna, because I've done that way before. I've never successfully done this one. And it's not a 1 frame trick. So we go to spawn. Oh, I know that glitches are frame perfect. I like to do Ocarina items, or specifically No, I'll create items is the trick. And that's either a 1-frame trick or a 2-frame trick, depending on what you do. I prefer the 1-frame version normally, which is why I'm a little bit weirded out. If I get a bottle, I'll show you it. But the thing is that I tried that on a variety of frames. And I can... You don't like bottle trick? I'm good at with it both ways that you normally would do it. Either put away or bat flip. I'm not speedrunner consistent, but I'd say that I'm about 30 to 50% consistent doing it either way. This bottom of well, or dead hand early, I'm much less consistent, which is why we're going to go ahead and set up a save state again. We actually, nope, that's fine. Need to do it. Yes, got it. Almost had it. Unless, once again, sometimes the issue isn't that the game is patched. Sometimes randomizers remove cutscenes in ways that break things, and I am not a fan of that, but not good enough. Nope. Oh, hey, Marble. Not quite far enough. If we see going through the door, we know, like, I kind of got it once, twice really. Oh, I lost my... Dang it. Dang it. That'll do. Do I have to pull backwards so I don't actually go through the door? Almost. Nope. Got it like twice in a row. That's so annoying. Okay, I feel like I'm getting it. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna...
Ashes. So one thing you can do here is you can go immediately to unlock this door with that key before the camera changes from this view. Too late. Hold immediately down and then left, and then you'll see this view here where the door is unlocked, but you have not passed through it.
Hold
And then you'll come
immediately
through
down, then left. I wish he had. Nope. Try again. If I wall bonk, then it's obviously not it. Come on, dude. I've done this one and I'm so close to... Okay, let's see. Now we know what to search for. This is Dead Hand Early OOT. Hey, that's the trick for sure. No description. Okay. We'll add actor glitch.
Okay, super easy way to get to Dead Hand if you don't have Lullaby. Come through here without the camera moving, open the door, but then walk away. So I'm still in the same room. And then we're gonna leave.
I think I might be pulling back a little bit too late. Do you have... All right. Missed it. It's not free. Dang it. Gotta move right away with precision. Precision, whatever. Come on. Oh, what? DCP, have you done blank A with Deku Nut and going into crawl space? Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we're going to go back in. Haven't used such tricks in Zelda games yet? Okay, okay. Gonna grab myself a new... because I've been going through it backwards. Okay, you just mentioned Ocarina items, and I wasn't sure if you knew. Dang it. How is it so finicky? That feels good. That felt great. That was the most that it had never... There we go. Only took about 1,000 tries, but we are in it. All right, now we've loaded the room behind that door to like. So that means that, as you can tell, water is all screwy. I should get the other chest first before we go to Dead Hand. Was there not a chest here? Am I crazy? Only right at the beginning? Fine. So we only get the chests at Dead Hand and the one right at the beginning. But that's still... And I believe this Dead Hand, or maybe it's the one in Shadow Temple, has a invisible chest also. I'll have to check that. Excuse you? Wait, I know that there's a... Did it unload the frickin' chest too? Like when I first came in, I noted, oh yeah, this is a big chest, and so... I guess that we unloaded the chest also. Well, we get to do Dead Hand early. So that's something. I wish I knew the timing to get free hits on this guy too. Well, that won't help. Come on, big boy. Good boy. Something like that. I don't know how many frames I was off. I know that that's a trick that's not counted in frames to get the extra damage. I asked ZFG one time how many... Oh, that's unfortunate. How many frames the trick was, and he said enough that we don't normally count frames for it. You just use a visual cue and go for it, and it's super consistent. All right. So I guess we unloaded the chest in the other room. But at least we got this, which is supposedly a good chest. We got the sniffer. And there's an invisible chest. Yeah, right here. Just a map. But and then we know, I think as soon as I go in here, gosh darn it. So to get this chest, I would need to do I'll try it because I might as well. But I'm not hopeful. Because that's the only documentation I've seen of it. So let's check the tapes.
In bottom of the well, there's a glitch you can do called Blink A to get 2 chests that normally require Zelda's Lullaby, and it's the underwater chest that I'm talking about. That glitch is called Blink A, and you perform it right here at the crawl space. All you have to do is pull out a Deku stick, and then you want to click A to enter the crawl space, but 1 frame later, click the Deku nut. And now the A button has nothing on it, and you'll drop down oddly, and if you run into this guy, he'll just...
So, also, that audio quality. Blank A, bottom of the well. Bomb shoes, actor glitch. Vine clip. Blank A only works in N64 version 1.0. Gonna watch this one more time. Actually, let's see if the YouTube has description. A lot of these guys. Quick setup because I don't like ESS 1. And then has no... Alright. I'm gonna frame by frame this. Okay, so... Pulls bottle. Shield. Enter nut. And I'm just gonna guess. All right. So I need to check two things for this to work. One. Okay, I have Ocarina of Time 1.0, so I can do blank A. We're going to follow that as closely as I can. So we're before ladder. We don't have a bottle, but we're going to assume that this works. Nope. Dang, that's a weird window. Okay. Get up to it. It could be that we need to be in ESS. So I'm going to get in ESS. Shuffle. Did I? Okay, reset. Nope. Nope. You can actually hear how closely I'm getting on try a little. Like if I'm almost. That wasn't it. Didn't register because when I get it right, it should. Yeah.
Hey everyone, today we're going to be doing a tutorial for blank A bomb shoes.
Alright. One
Just
more
getting
try
bomb shoes
with
early
this one,
using
see.
blank A. I want to go over a couple requirements for this glitch, which is first of all, you need the 1.0 version of the game.
We have that.
You can check what version you have if you're playing on N64, but anything like Wii U version, like Wii version, GameCube version, Virtual Console stuff, that's all version 1.2, so it won't work on that. If you're on emulator, you'll probably have to specifically look for a 1.0 ROM to get this, but random ROMs you find might just be 1.0. Next thing we need is we need a blank B button, so nothing on a B button. The easiest way to do this is just escape force with a Diki stick and
We need
make
blank
it right
B
here.
for it.
And the third thing we need is we need Daker nuts.
Well, that explains my issues. And I don't have any settings on to... Man, things that people need to explain. Okay, so... And I don't think I have ROM choices to... Yeah, I can't unequip. Alright. Well, I guess that's a bust then. We did the checks. I could... You know what? We know that the chest and Sculutula passed. What I will do is go ahead real quick and get the Sculutula chest that's along here. The actual gold Sculutula isn't worth anything. I do have one more space I could save scum to, but frankly, I'm pretty done with that. Switch my shield real quick, just in case. Thankfully, keys have a... Oh, right. I don't even need to do that. I could have just used Skull Mask and it would have done as good of a job, but whatever. And then can I go straight diagonal from here? No. Can I reach the chest from here? Signs point to maybe. I can certainly reach right in. Okay, Peachy. Grab this. And then we're out. Need blank B. Gosh darn it. Something that I could have done earlier, but now is lost to me. Alright, I think that means... We did as much spirit as we could. We did as much... I should see if I can do more water. Because I do have hookshot and boots now. I think I might have gotten some keys. So we'll zoom across to here. I'm deeply annoyed that took me that long for somebody to say, hey, you know that you need to have blank B for it to work, right? No, no one else bothered to say. No keys. I'm already here. We'll do the literal one check available to us. Don't think that we'll suffocate first. Only have 40 seconds of air time. It's gonna be kind of close. It's going to be close enough that I'm going to resurface for air and make sure I'm in the right place. which is right here. So we grab air real quick. Go back down. 40 seconds. We can make it a little bit faster by already be swimming. Without Zelda's lullaby, we can only do very minimal things in here. But we can at least grab this chest just while we're here. It's worth, I don't know, something. Okay, it's a big chest, so we do like big chests. Come on. What's this thing shot? Alright, I guess that means that it's time to go to Termina. Because the only other checks that I could do here now would be quite difficult. But we have Deku Palace unlocked, and that'll be big. So I think that that's our first order of business, because I'm pretty sure that we have Deku Mask. Oh, I think that I grabbed the 30 skull reward, but if it's even valuable, we'll make sure we did. And we'll see what 40 has to offer. Are you 40? 40 gives Stone Mask. Okay. I mean, it's not nothing, and it's a good mask to have. I don't know if I already have it, but you know, whatever. Wee ball. I wouldn't say no to Bunny Hood. It's certainly not a necessary mask. Maybe next time I just give myself Bunny Hood. Just to be fast. Go child real quick. Whatever. Can I do it here? There we go. Couldn't do it there because it's a apparently unique spot between games. Oh. Just doesn't like doing it here in general. Noted. Okay. Watch it if I can use it here. Don't I have Prelude? Why did I... Haha, saved like 3 seconds. Didn't have to grab the sword. Alright. To the Happy Mask Shop. Do a quick double check of these shops that I'm not missing any valuable items. I think that it's just skulls and this one's bought out. Yeah, super bought out. Okay. Yeah, I have all masks and I have Sonata of Awakening. We're just in the right time to do Cafe. We don't have Song of Soaring, so that's pain. I don't think, unless that changed recently. Yeah, perfect timing there. Let's make sure time is nice and slow for us. Because our goal is midnight meeting, but it's gonna be a little bit tight. So we head southwards. Gotta break into whatchamacallit ASAP. The whoops, that's not helpful. Okay, it turns out that even without magic, Goron rolling is just faster. At least until you start getting into any trouble. It's not as precise, that's for sure. Okay. Moon's Tear, Swamp Tile Deed, Mountain Tile Deed, Ocean. Okay, so we don't have the right title deed that he would care about. I wonder if I can't just... Not good enough? Alright. Is there any reason for me not to do Boat Tour? It might not be available. Right. But what I can do... Snag a picture. Don't recall if I got a picture of Tingle or not. Let's see. We have a Tingle up here, right? Oh, is that the other? Nope. Nope. We're gonna... hopefully we already know that Don Shero is worthless, so I don't need to worry about that. Ha, you're still within my range, idiot. Okay. Can't get that close, apparently. I'm not sure if this is worth the time. Likely it isn't. In fact, almost certainly it isn't, but we're in it already. I guess a free boat ride and then no, I meant to... Whatever. I'm not taking another picture of it. We'll just run through the poison water. It's fine. After all, Fierce Deity Link is a speedster. Speedy speedster. Whoops. There we go. Now get big again. I'll just avoid this damage if I was willing to... Ow. Oh, shuddy. We could do Spider House. And we're just back here. Oh no. Right. It's behind Deku Palace. Now I remember. We have some of the things that we would need for Spider House. Seem to recall that Deku Palace is barren, so not going to bother with that. We'll just... go up here. Right. Yeah. Kill the dragonfly. Now we can make our way to it. Feel like I am going to just need to bail for the midnight meeting, which is a shame. But we do what we can. Because we must. Good. Bonk. Hi, Minx. Thank you for the bonk or something, I guess. Alright, got that. Okay. I didn't have Snot of Awakening before, so I can actually get in. Alright, we have 6 hours before we need to worry about... obnoxious. Okay, we come over here. We play Sonata of Awakening, which I totally know the tune to. I just, okay. And that opens up this dungeon. No cutscene required, I guess. We have a dragonfly coming in hot, but we're just gonna whiz past it. Did I get Great Fairy Mask? Yes, I did. Here's something coming for me. Don't think there's anything down there, just enemies if you fall. We have to take this really straight so that squelches don't get us. And we're good. There's something here. How about with a bomb? options. We have one key. We also don't have a lot of time. I don't think even... God, he has jumps. Yeah. Just let me up. Thank you. How am I expected to... Ow. Well, that works, I guess. Oh, it was just too tall, I guess. Spider. I'll take it. Dang it. Oh well. Take a quick look around. I believe... No? Okay, fine. Come on, Gathrat. Ow. It's a good thing that you're a first dungeon boss, otherwise I could be in real trouble with my... Whoops. Come on. Okay, I call BS. Come on. There it went. One more. Okay, thank God. Give me the chest. Ugh. Unlucky. Don't have arrows. Nothing hook-shotable on higher levels. And I'm 99.9% sure that you need to use arrows to... Yeah, they didn't change that. Okay. Back to the beginning then. Also, we do have an ad break. I guess you guys already knew that. see here. Got a fairy there. I can actually save Woodfall Fairy. And I think... Oh, hello. Wait. See, 2 more things that we can do pretty quickly. Step 1. That's not chest, that's fine. Just need to... Really? That's not hookshotable anymore. Well, fuck me, I guess. It's time for us to... take a quick look around. Oh, it's a switch is what it is. Time for us to exit real quick. Okay. Save. Go to dungeon entrance. We're going to hopefully remember where Fairy is. Then we have to run to Clock Town. Good. Steal this flower. Use it to go, I believe, here. Great Fairy. Nice. Oh, well, Small Key. You kidding me? Okay. Well, we did that. What I think I'm gonna do... If this gets me, I'm gonna be really upset. Where does it drop me? Perfect. So we are still able to see the chest. Have that. And I think that chest is small. Sure is. Whatever. Open it so that it's off the map. Great. And then save, go to spawn. Which, of course, is Carry Forest. Prelude of Light. Bum 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 bum. Can do that. Skip here. Go to Mask Shop, and that'll be our shortcut to get to the midnight meeting. Actually, I think I missed first cycle because whoop, don't need that. I need you. Missed the midnight meeting first time because I didn't have a way in, but now I have big tall person mask. We can just jump up there. Let's check that we've slowed down time already, that it didn't reset. Take a little coffee sip while songs are playing. All right. Our timing is good. Our timing is good. We actually significantly beat her here. Bum, bum, bottom. Actually, what we'll do, we should have just enough time. If I'm quick, which I am, you know, I'm pretty speedy speedster, if I do say so myself. Problem is that that's just one check out of a million. Wait for Granny. Because unfortunately I need to know what the alternate is. Did I get a picture of Tingle to show to? Is Tingle not here anymore? Hi, Granny. Come on. This is the problem with slowing down time. It slows down all of the actors too. But I'm going to need to hustle to get to midnight meeting after this. Think I need to watch him get away to make sure that Curiosity Shop has an item on third day. By the way, do I have... Nah, nothing interesting. I mean, we have letter to cafe. Sir, why do you run all random directions? Just get out of here. Okay. Oh, do I need to... Whatever. Gonna have to hope that that counted, because we have a midnight meeting to get to, and only just enough time to get there. Enjoy the enthusiastic music. Just gotta catch her while she's still here. Good. Gives a GTG key. Okay, okay. Ooh. We might need to break into Geru Training Grounds. We have a lot of keys for it. But for now... let's make our way back to... we'll do that later, if we have to. For now, let's go back and see if we can get any further... Man, I wish I had a bow. Pause real quick. Just grab that. Because I don't remember if I got the tingle reward. And I do like being tingly, after all. Yeah, don't hate money. Okay, okay. Man, that's some crazy distance on that flip. Right, I forgot. $420, blaze it. Okay, enough of that. I'd rather just take poison damage. We can... And we're too tall to get through there. But we can slide there. All right. Back to... let's preemptively... kill the fireflies. Fireflies, dragonflies. Sheesh. So that they don't screw with me. Then we can real quickly get across, get back to Deku Palace or Deku Shrine, whatever, you know what I mean. Good enough. That felt really low. Just because it was. I keep thinking I want to invert my controls on my VR headset. All right. Any nuts in here? No, just hearts. I guess I'll take it. Almost overshot. Ow. Double ow. Man, this is really poisonous swamp. Oh! Now that was interesting. I wonder if I can do a little hop off this pad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then thankfully, Fierce Deity is just... has all the reach. Wish you guys would drop some Deku nuts so that I wasn't... Okay, and we are back. Man, I need Song of Soaring stat. Double stat even. Whatever fastest is. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. We're in... It occurs to me. If I was going to have a stray fairy hiding somewhere, it would be down here. Need a fairy map. And I think these guys are actually infinite. just killed you. Stop hiding in my shadow. Well, I don't seem to get a reward for killing them anyway. Good to know, I guess. Okay. On we go. This route was a mistake. Okay. And in. I guess we accept the locked door. Only option right now. There's a chest there. No, there's not. Just looked like one. Ah, I see. So that's the rub of it. Oh, I made a mistake. Just another woodfall fairy. Unfortunate. Ow. 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 Jeez. Oh, there's the stairs up. Day 2. Tisk. Ah. Well. Ah. Oh, another one right there, huh? All right. Pull out trusty Decker sticks. Ooh. That's kind of tight. All right. And the frickin' moths are gonna come for me. There they are. Nope. Stupid moths. Ow. Okay, that one should stay lit permanently. So that should be safe. Go ahead and kill those fast way. Grab chest. Yeah, just another spider. Dang it. I need better than this. Like, once again, stone mask is cool. That's not what I need. Anyway, we pre-lit that. Can you moths just not, maybe? I didn't mean to do that. First, they don't regrow. That's fine. I at least got 5 more nuts. Any more? They're respawning, huh? Nope, got them all. For what it's worth. There we go. Also made the room more well lit. Okay. Come on. Got one. Thought I might get it. Let's do this. There we go. Now there's a bunch of holes in the ground, which make me a little nervous. Means that I gotta fly good, which is not my forte, but you know what? Never a better time to learn. These ones are a lot slower than the ones at the Deku playground, and a lot bigger of a landing pad too. Okay, so that one goes around. Noted. Shit. We're good. Nothing over there. We're good. We're great. I mean, I don't say no to ladders. Grab. Is it actually a fairy? Okay. So we're up here now. Just that easy when you have a giant link to use. Dang it, no good. Recovery heart. Okay. No arrows yet. And I don't think... Oh, that probably rises when you... I see. Unfortunately, that's not helpful. I don't think that even Deity Link can get that pass. I have a ladder back up. But I think the smart thing, we can use this. To get here. Which gives us a chest. Okay. Not great. More nuts. So I think we can do... made that jump. For whatever good it is. Because the only torch is that one. But we can get up here. Don't be Deku Link. Do I think I can land on that? Yeah, maybe. Those moths are going to... Dang it! It was a clever idea. Expected to have a bow, clearly. That's a nice ricochet I can do. Ow. I'm gonna give it one more try because I did get it once, but I think... that could work. Come on. That wasn't it. See the way that we're supposed to do it. We're just trying to... All right. Don't think it's happening. And without Epona's song or a bow, we can't go to any of the other dungeons. At least not easily. Okay, yep. Time to try to break into Gyarados Fortress. Yoink those. Fun, fun, fun. Wrong way, Rory. I miss being able to be fast. I think I'm a little off angle. There we go. Could actually become adult to be just a hair faster. Eh. Alright, we're going to Gyarados Fortress. We're going to do another clip, which I'm more happy with, but if you fail, it's really slow, so we'll once again use a save state, just so I don't have to climb all the way back up when I fail. Because it's a little finicky. I also should really do it at night. Thankfully, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Whew, that was a good jump. But Dang it, if I hadn't locked onto those silly things. I just wanted to backwalk. Is that so much? Okay, there was further to go to the loading zone than I expected. Alright. This one's not terribly precise, but it's precise enough. So all I need to do, we're gonna actually save state on this bridge here. Nope. That's where we save stated. Let's get a new save state up on this. We need to get a jump off of this going towards the gate. But it needs to be a proper jump. Doesn't matter which side I'm on. This side feels taller. I know there's setups to make this consistent. I'll try this side again. I've done it on this side for sure. Whoops. Dang it. What I'm trying to get is... where I normally get more air than this. That was almost it. We need to like just kind of brush that corner. I think we need a little running start to it. So I need to be like here. Come on. Okay, we're gonna watch a video on it in just a second. Okay, video time. Yippee! Child Gerudo Fortress. Enter OT.
So you want to get into Gerudo for having Link side hop into the water and taking out a stick the moment he touches the water. This will prevent the animation of young Link taking out his sword and will be able to jump slash faster. Grab the cuckoo, face this wall, turn right, and Z target. We want to line up the black bars with the brown circle, the very edge of it. Turn left, shield drop the cuckoo, tap A. Now we are going to pause buffer and press up until Link moves 3 frames. On the 3rd frame, we are then going to hold up left. This will cause Link to jump rather than just fall off this little log here. Once you jump in the air, continue to hold up left and pause buffer until half the shield is covered by the wall.
Okay, I'm not going to do all of that setup, but I was right to believe that I could get a bigger jump. I've had a much easier time doing it.
First, we set up quick draw by having the moment he touches the water. Grab the cuckoo, face this wall, turn right, and Z target. We want to line up the black bars with the brown circle, the very edge of it. Turn left, shield drop the cuckoo, tap A. Now we are going to pause buffer and press up until Link moves 3 frames. On the 3rd frame, we are then going to hold up left. This will cause Link to jump rather than just fall off this little log here.
All right, so we're here. We might need to do the full setup. I've gone in just by trying before, but I guess all right, we'll do setup. Shall we do quick draw? Sure, why not?
Stick the moment he touches the water. This will prevent the animation of young Link taking out his sword and will be able to water and taking out a stick the moment he touches the water. This will prevent the animation of young.
Might as well. So stick. Don't think that I got it, but I know that that's not strictly necessary. Did the chicken bailed? Obnoxious. Okay. So we're here. Run forward. Whoop, I think I went too far.
line up the black bars with the brown circle, the very edge of it. Turn left, shield drop to Cuckoo, tap A. Now we are gonna pause buffer and press up until Link moves 3 frames. On the 3rd frame,
we shield drop, turn to right. Nope, was too far. F7, woohoo! Okay. Here, turn, run. Chicken goes off the edge. Okay. I think that we need to be on this very corner here. Nope. Dang it, I've actually done this before, so I don't know why Link's being a bitch. Come on. This isn't even that hard of a trick. You know what? No. Yep. Why am I making it hard on myself? Real quick. Grab. I don't remember if I've done eye drops, but now we certainly will. I'll come back for Song of Storms. First, we need to get this guy. I'm not going to say no to a heart container. I know I can clip through that, but... Okay, so now... Fun begins. Now we... Song of Storms. There it is. Go in. Okay, guys. Can you give me something good? Begging you. Megaton Hammer. Please no ice trap. Oh, that opens up so much. We are actually in it now. Holy shit. We already have the largest bullet bag. Don't need it. Okay, we are in it to win it. That Megaton Hammer is a huge check. Let's go. We will start, of course. Running over here and getting this chest. Which is also a valuable chest. Grab it. Circus leader, that's fine. We're already here. Does mean we need to be a little bit, you know, we could get caught by the guards, but should be okay. Y'all want to see a really easy soft lock? I do it, but I want to make sure I at least save first. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped into it. That was my bad. My bad. Let's get up here first. I don't remember what this one is. This one might be nothing. I believe that I can just... Don't have the reach. They're fine. All right. Ads starting in 30 seconds, by the way, guys. If you don't want to see ads, I mean, you know the drill. Feel free to sub. But if you don't want to do anything fancy, 3 minutes of ads, and we won't get any more for an entire hour. They help keep stream free and avoid pre-rolls, which are the bane of small content creators. But here come those ads now. We'll wait for this girl to turn around. Good enough. The other thing I can do... Oh, I thought that I had... Thought I had Big Goron Sword. I didn't. There we go. Man, another bullet bag? I don't need that. Haven't found any of their keys yet. Unfortunate. Okay. Should maybe try to do this at night. Do I have Sun Song? And it's about night anyway. Make it night real quick. But I think it won't help me any. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. The other one doesn't notice her comrade on the ground. We're fine. Oh, I could have. Man, they did one carpenter the way I would not have wanted. Okay, so that we don't get those checks. Next time, don't do one carpenter. Got it. Noted. In that case... Come on. What's the hover boots clip into Gerda GTG? Well, we can try.
Did you know it's possible to get into Gerudo train? Walk up to the gate until Link tries to climb on top of it. Once on top of the gate, turn 90 degrees and face the wall, pressing Z target to ensure that Link is parallel to it. Release Z target and hold R, followed by holding right on the joystick, and then pressing the B button to perform a crouch stab and get Link into position. Release R and hold Z target. Perform a side hop to the left, and after landing, hold up on the joystick to walk Link into the wall. Still holding Z, press the A button to perform a jump attack. This will cause Link to take a step back and activate the hover boots. Just as the hover boots are about to wear off, press the A button again to perform a final jump attack. As Link falls, let go of Z and hold R. This will cause him to clip through the gate, allowing him to run through.
Alright, I've done it that way before. I just didn't remember setup. Okay, so. Do that. Walk into it. Nope. Thankfully, we're in a good place where the guard doesn't spot us. Okay, then we walk forward. Mistimed it. Side jump, walk forward, attack, attack. Okay, okay, this one's fairly easy. And once we're in, we're in. Attack. Ah, close. Way late. All right. Attack, side hop, walk forward, attack. Wait, no, I needed to jump slash. That was my bad. At least we're not getting caught somehow. Ha, I got it. Okay. Can't hit that. We don't have any... I think first thing to do, 6 keys. We just go through. We just grab some checks. Ah, final chest is something good. I hate that. Okay, but at least second key is also... I should look ahead and plan where I need to be. Okay, Gerudo Training Grounds loaded. Holy sh... We got the bow. Oh my god. Okay. Game is free now. Not free, but we just unlocked so many checks. Okay, see another important check up there. Postman's hat. Looks like... Let's see, that's 2 chests to get to. If I should learn how to weird shot. I think I have enough to... I'll just do this. But yeah, I really should. There's even a couple of ways to do it. All right. Poacher saw. That's at least another check. Can't be mad. Is that door? I think we use our last key for now. Oh my god, we also... I mean, we haven't even done any of the combat checks. This is just free stuff. The arrows alone made it worth coming here. No, yeah, that was sloppy. All right, combat time. But first we'll do the 2 checks that we immediately unlock for having a bow. Dude, we're so in it. I was just waiting. Like, I knew, you know, I would get something. Junk, but then very much not junk. Yeah, okay. Duplicate. Unfortunate, but whatever. Throw that there. Come on. There you go. Yo, another one. Loaded. Oh. Yeah, I don't hate it. Means I don't need to clip in next time. Just another fire tunic. Yeah. Oh well. Get a couple of things there. Get to 39 Skulltulas. I kind of hate getting silver coins here, and it just unlocks one of the more annoying rooms, so we're going to skip that for time being. We're just gonna do this. Oi. All right, that's a start. Junk chest. Yeah, I'll take the spider chest, I guess. That's 40. Ah! Man, didn't even get the alert for ages. Hi, Cole. Good morning. I hate archery while moving. I'm just bad at it. I mean, I'm generally pretty shit at archery, but let's get this tall one first. I shouldn't have done it, so whatever. Because then I can get the other 3 more or less level. Got it. Ah, worthless. Okay. There. Not a torch or anything that I can hookshot to? Fine. I at least checked that the chest wasn't anything good. Dungeon entrance. There we go. Nothing. I suppose we can do this without a long shot. Forgot there was a wall master in here, though. Whoops. Ow. Good enough. That's what I thought. Don't. And countdown stops, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. How you doing? How's summer break going? We just barely got a huge item that opens up the randomizer in a big way. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Also a white wolf. Glad that I didn't have to fight it with the others. Can you guys stop circling me? Thank you. They'll just die if you stab them in the back anyway. Oh, didn't count as in the back. There we go. Doing all right. Good to hear. Okay, I guess that I will take that. This is a fault store. You can tell because it's sticking out of the wall. Getting that first try was kind of baller. That's behind the block, which I can't touch, and this is just back here. Okay, so we'll... Yeah, nothing happening with that. I don't think there's any invisible chests here. Nah. Alright, I think that's as much as... at least I care to do. But that's fine because we have arrows now and a Gyarados card, which are both pretty cool. I guess I can, since I got Gyarados card, we can also go towards Desert Colossus. I'm no good at Blind Wasteland, but I can at least get to the center point, and that's like 3 or 4 checks. Still need magic, of course. Now I think that regular hookshot is too short, right? Yeah, way too short. But if I wear these boots, come over here and backwalk, can get up no problem. Do I use Sun Song for better visibility? I might. But first, a word from our sponsors. What are you selling? Small key to Snowhead for 200. What a ripoff, but we will take it. All right. I'm willing to Sun Song this. I can't see in the dark well enough. Does mean that we need to backwalk across here again. Shouldn't be a problem. And it's not a problem. Good. Okay. There. Some people can do Wasteland faster than I can think. But for me, this was a very good Wasteland. Didn't have to stop and orient myself too often. Yeah, map. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no flame source here, so without magic, I'm still SOL. I'll let a fairy help me. So... return to spawn. Don't have Epona, so I can't... Oh, I could have done one more thing. Should have done one more thing. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna cheat our way back into Wasteland. It's totally possible to hop over with a chicken as child, but, I'm bad. I've done it in the past, and that's good enough for me to say that Did I get 40? 41 even. We'll grab the stone mask. One more mask done. And check what our last spider boy wants. Alright, there's stone mask. Do you give anything worthwhile? Serenade of Water. Already have it. We're done with spiders. Cool. One less thing to worry about. I want to get the Gerudo Fortress Golden Skulltula, but I think it's time to go to Forest. Since we have a lot of things to check now. Arrows will help us a lot. I think that I did the Song of Storms check, but we'll check. Just a quick peek in to make sure that... Might not have. Either that or they're both junk. Oh my god, I could have gotten this ages ago. That's upsetting. Okay, there's Longshot. That makes a lot of things easy. I can't believe that I missed that for so long. I feel bad now. Okay, oh well. So it goes, I guess. We already got the chest up. I don't hear the gold skulltula, so I'm going to say yes. I believe that we did some stuff in here. Kill that. Do I have the boss key? I do. Ooh. I might need to remember how to clip downstairs. It's not that hard. I think that I just need to... There's a... Next to a staircase, I can hang off and... It's not that one. I'll decide whether or not to do that. I guess for now we'll go through vanilla. I mean, we have checks to do, so why not? But there is a fairly easy clip to get downstairs. So I'm curious to do that. For now, one more shove. There we go. stairs here. Really quickly. Running out of arrows. That's okay. There's arrows all over this place. Not a valuable pot, so we move on. Now that's in position. Ding, 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 ding. Up. Up. And unfortunately, I think that we can cheese one more check, but after we go here, ooh, excuse me, excuse me. Dang it. Okay, so we only get the one more check by shooting the eye. Ow. With my single arrow. Hope my aim's true. It's not. I believe that these guys can drop arrows. Not sure, mind you. Certainly didn't drop arrows. So we'll go back to the one that we can cheese. And we'll have to come back here. I think I'm better off from that ledge. We'll open it. Maybe it's arrows. Why did it not show as a map chest? Easy. Only gives us a couple of checks, but you know. Easy. All right, so that one's telling us what it is, and it is fairy, I think. Oh, a key. First Great Bay key. All right, all right. And I think that this isn't a check. So my best option is to just move on. Go to a pot. Yeah, Minx has a lot of points. I don't know the rhyme or reason to when she spends her points, but... Minx, how many do you still have? Are you using them as you get them, or do you have a huge amount that are just banked? Restock my arrows. And we can... And go through. All right, now we restocked on arrows, so we're good to get the last check, and then I think I will, once again, use our good friend Google to check what the basement clip is. And then with arrows, it opens up a lot in Majora's Mask. What does it open up? We have long shot, so we can at least check what the boss is in Water Temple. That's probably a good check. Ha! Take that. 2 for 1. Whatever. Just roll. Okay. Oh, water small key. That's cute. Dungeon entrance, pull up our YouTube tab. OT. Forest Temple. Basement clip.
Hey there, welcome in. Okay,
Don't
so it
need
all
the
starts
intro.
here with the setup. So you target this wall as your initial angle. You want to side hop side roll and untarget so that you get the angle from your side roll. You cannot yet target because it will retarget the wall. It's a sticky wall. So what you want to do is start doing couple ESS turns to the left. You want to achieve 3, which is this. You can see the top of Link's hat. It's basically a tiny bit left to the corner. Once you're in that position, you want to quick draw your sword, jump slash interrupt it with shield, and turn around. Okay, once you're in there, you want to get a little bit of a
Not the
recoil.
way I
You're
learned,
going to use a
but
horizontal slash and
I
interrupt.
think there's a much easier.
Alright, gang. One last.
Wow, look at this quality.
This pole is the solution to all of your problems. So get in here, press Z twice up against this, and then do 2 rolls up against this. Position yourself so that the T in return is just to the right of this column here. Then
Okay.
do a backflip. You're not going to get over the wall when you do that. You've just positioned yourself right. Then line up the R in return.
I'd rather line up
and do a
this.
backflip. And you should grab the ledge. There are faster ways to do that, and you can use the hook shot to slow you down. In some cases you can land right on the ledge, but this is the most accurate slash repeatable. While you're here, align the left side of return with that door down here, basically.
Why are
more
you
or less.
using the
And
R?
you're gonna walk down to the end. Now if you go too far to the right, you just go right through this fence. If you go too far to the left, you fall off the ledge. Neither one is especially fun. So get as far forwards as you can get, If you walk off this slowly, you'll just grab ledge. Setup for this is you get to the very edge and you align with the edge of this.
Now that
and this is not 100% precise, but if you walk very slowly forwards, yep. So that works. This is what it's going to look like when you get here. Walk to the right, of course, through this. Use up C to see where you are. See what happened there. So
yeah,
here's what we're going to do. Here's the main idea. This black abyss leads to the loading zone. Straight this direction leads to the loading zone for the boss fight. If you go too far forwards here, you can see where the stairs start. If you go past that, you're not going to make the jump. You need to go a little bit of distance to clear it, even though you can't actually see where you're going. What you want to do is you want to get like pretty far forwards towards that without going through it, because you'll get stuck on the other side and you'll have to redo the setup. And you're going to center yourself on it as best as you can. I'm cautious with this because I've gone too far so many times. Alright, yeah, you can see where you are here. So we basically want to run full steam ahead through here.
Yeah, that's...
And
okay.
once you've...
That's fine, but... for Mega Side Hop... God, I don't want to do a Mega Side Hop. Oh. Wait.
Hey there, quickly documenting the Let's clip to skip this Song of Time block. So the common way is to climb at the end of the right side here.
That's just to get through there. I've had... Let's try... OT Forest Elevator Skip.
Did you know you can skip most of the forest temple using this glitch? That's right, you don't even need to grab the boss key to reach the boss. Usually, Link would need to solve a series of puzzles. Now, tilt down on the joystick so Link starts to turn, but stop before he makes a complete turnaround. Enter first-person view with C up, and you should see the pillar from the staircase directly in front of you. Exit first-person mode, press and hold Z to target, and perform a backflip. Link will backflip over the railing behind him and grab onto the ledge below. Climb back up, and Link will be stood behind the railing. Hold Z target again, and perform a side hop to the left. Still holding Z target, press the A button with a neutral joystick input to roll. Link will begin to roll, but instead clip into the ground and grab a ledge from inside the structure.
What is this music?
Press the A button to drop down. Walk in. Causing him to enter the boss room. It's just that easy.
Whatever, I'll do it that way. I hate how that voiceover was, but the instructions are actually pretty good. Don't know if it's the way that I first learned how to do it, but... So that over here. Or is it? I don't think this is the one. I think that it's... Maybe it is. Okay, okay. But I am going to be cheeky and not bother with the setup. Because I've flipped over plenty of railings in my day. You just gotta... You don't need to be that precise, just precise enough. That said, if man's voice wasn't just the worst, I'd be much happier to listen to that again, because he actually has a very good setup. But decided to put, I don't even know if you can call it Banjo-Kazooie music, or what that music was. But it was very grating. Keep way overshooting. Let's... Am I bouncing off of it? There's a couple other things I can try. Okay. I know I've had easier clips. I've done clips here. But I'm not listening to that explainer again because it was obnoxious. And... Now that could be interesting. My memory seems to be coming back, so I want to... Where was it? There's a place like that where you can roll in, catch the edge, and then clip through, but I don't... Brain's not brainulating. Okay, whatever. We have other things we can do. I'll look for fast clip for that later. Dungeon entrance. We have a key to water now. No scuba suit, but that's not really necessary. We do have hammer now, which is pretty good. We have... We can use arrows, I think. Oh, right. I know what I want to do. And it's going to start... Ooh, just barely duck under. I love this. Haha! Suck it, guy. All right. Zoom through here. Oh. Don't know what happened with that, right? We just didn't get a jump input, but it's fine. Now... let's exit Lost Woods. Exit, re-enter. First things first, we're going to... Here we have a couple of nighttime... We have a couple of Skeletula checks to do. And we skipped one level up. Is there something that I can... whatever, we'll just walk up. Alright. I forget what this guy has. Right. 7 years to make Deku nuts, huh, kid? Whatever, it's fine. Alright. As said, Megaton Hammer's gonna open quite a few checks. So first... And I recall that this was something good. Okay. All right. Take shortcut up to there. Spin attack upgrade. Not bad. How far up do you think we can get? Of all of the unclimbable... We're gonna be out of his range. Yeah, good. Cool. Right, I could have just Megaton hammered down that wall. I forgot. Oh well. I'm not opening up fairy fountains because I don't want to forget which ones I've done. But... do this. think I had elegy. A bug for 10 rupees. And green potion for 10 rupees. I wish. No bottle, though. No bottle. Let's see. I don't think can actually do anything extra. There's an ocelot in your dome? Oh no. Well, as you say, you knew the day would come. I'm the day. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, without any extra keys, that's not gonna do anything for us. Does Megton Hammer open up anything in... It opens up some checks in Ganon's castle, at least the one. You know what? We should... I heard it from myself also. Same question. We're gonna go with the day. Bedaying is a little bit too kinky even for me. But so now despawned? Lucky. Gonna get into castle real quick. We will do 1 or 2 quick checks here, but we're mostly doing it because there is the Song of Storms that Zell does, and this is a shortcut. Also, we do have an ad starting in 25 seconds. If you don't feel like seeing ads, as always, you can subscribe if you're cool like that. But honestly, like, I get it. Don't worry. Don't spend money you don't have. But if you can wait 3 minutes of ads, they will be the last ads of stream. Ads keep things free, keep things so that we don't get pre-roll ads when people come in, particularly during raids. Here come those ads now. Why am I don't want to become a child. Spent 7 years trying to not be a child. Alright, so we'll... One of your frogs been in the same tree for days. Ha! He's stuck. Also potentially mob pathing. Okay, I can get 1 or 2 bonus checks in here. And we're gonna take them. Specifically, you can get an extra check. I don't think I can do anything new in forest without fire arrows. Yeah. Water, can't do anything without a bottle and fire arrows. Here's the one that we know we do get further. So first things first. There it is. No. Oh wait, I need the like. Don't shoot it. Maybe not. I'll try from the other side, see if this is just a hair closer to like. Looks like it's closer. Aha! Alright. Don't... Gosh darn it. What was that? Thought so. Think that we can make it to that? I think we can. Just need a... No problem. Okay. Good. Really? I can't see the torch or chest from this angle. Okay. Did the like respawn? Yes. That's all we needed. Hopefully the chest is still there. It's just a map chest. Why am I going through the extra effort? You know what? It's just a map chest. Don't need him. Can't do anything in fire. What we can do... Oh, we already... Rude. don't have fire arrows, and I don't have an angle up to that. Dang it. I was hopeful for too long. Wait. Return to dungeon entrance. No. Go back in. Become child. It's so big phantoms can spawn inside? Ha. Well, phantoms aren't attracted to any of your stuff though, right? Like, does it matter? Just don't AFK in there. Alright. And then that gives us a shortcut out to here. So that now we can get this check real quick. Ah, fair enough. Not that one. Oh no, I feel like I've heard that. Dang it, I've been here already. Okay. In that case, thinking of, okay, so going through, forest, short of doing a clip, there's nothing more we can do. Nothing we can do more in fire. Water, we found a key for, but without Zelda's Lullaby, limited options. Spirit, we did as much as we could for, unless we learn how to hover. And Shadow, we don't know how to break into. So we need magic. Okay then. It is time to go back to Termina Field. But we have arrows now, so we'll be able to go into Goron City. Opening that up is fairly big. Okay. That gives us a shop. That gives us... Oh, I feel like there was something expensive that I didn't grab from... Nothing important. I already have the shield and Majora's Mask. 99% sure. But why risk it? Yeah, whatever. Alright, second day. We already did letter to cafe stuff and it didn't pan out to anything. We can do this. Just, well, it doesn't give us anything. We already know that it doesn't give us anything in particular. Whatever. Give a moon's tear. Okay. Cool stuff. That's fine. We have all of the title deeds. We actually need to go north. Second day shops wouldn't have anything. It's only the third day that Curiosity Shop gets something interesting. None of that's valuable to me. No dancing. No learning songs. We already have everything we need to. Would your dome count as a giant bottle? I don't think so. It's not portable for one thing. All right. Very easy check. Just find any post box. Should make a giant bottle and fill it with allays. You're doing a great job. Ka-ching. God dang it. Not what I needed. Okay. Let's go to Snowhead. Now that I have arrows, so I can actually get in. I don't remember. Oh. Of course. Alright. Grab bow. Get big just so that we're faster. We shoot the icicle a couple times. There's my path up. Rory blind. Brother, you're in the way. Pretty sure there's a faster way up as Goron. Whatever. Boing boing. Punch. Oh, oh, oh. My... Okay, enough of that then. We can see what Tingle's selling. You know, without spring... Sorry, without, Lens of Truth, I don't trust my, chances of getting up there. Let's just... I know it's not a hard route, but... Wrong way. There we go. And we'll be able to see what the shopkeeper has. We can see what Tingle's selling. If we're into that kind of stuff. Wolf, I need to... Thank you. My brain tells me that there was a hole. Maybe it's next to the other tree. Hey, Tingle. Sell me something. Ha, 420. Got it. I don't know, maybe. I feel like most shopkeepers look at you really ugly when you offer them drugs. Even if they are semi-legal. Oh, there the hole is. Just need hot spring water. Or fire arrows, probably. Man, immediately slip off. Anyway. We can... I believe it's right here. Do I have Lullaby? Literally the only one I don't have is Lullaby. Unfortunate. You guys get to deal with crying babies longer. Romanji Mask, that's a good one. Well Compass, very... Land Title deed. That's a check. That's an expensive Moo Mask, but... opens up a handful of checks, actually. Or at least... one, and also... we get access to milk, which is pretty good. Seem to recall that feeding a Goron doesn't do anything for me, and I don't have magic anyway, so shop is the only thing valuable in here. If I had the first if I had Goron Lullaby, I could do something. Anyway, we need to check what you're selling. And we don't care about that, but we can give you Swamp Title Deed. Sick upgrade, I guess. I don't think that the flower does anything for us. Okay. We can talk to the owl. If I had magic, that'd be pretty swell. Unfortunately, we don't, so we just have to... If a polymorph dragon got a human Brigante, would the kid be human or dragon? Pretty sure that's why we see so many half-dragon varieties. Seems that it's more likely that you get a humanoid with dragon features than a dragonoid with human features, though. Wouldn't that be cursed? Half-dragon? It's a dragon, but fleshy. And with like a... And human legs. Or, I mean, human feet mostly. The way that we see half-dragons have... claws sometimes. Yeah, thanks. Could you give me the way back? No? Great. Only 5 bomb shoes. Interesting. A key? All right. I don't have Lullaby, so going up towards the dungeon is of limited value. I guess we will do... Okay, it was... here? Nothing that reaches. All right. Spooky. Hey, want to drop more feathers? Go with the guy with the maddest hops to be safe. Nothing in any of these. Why are you back in your spot, guy? I bought that land from you. I'm being cheated. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna do it. We're gonna... Well, you're not gonna stay there. It'll get us to the hot spring, which opens up certain things. No, it doesn't. We don't have a bottle. Gosh, dang it, dude. Oh, there's a chest back there. Whatever. All right. Okay, so that's so far. Let's count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 27. 45. Okay. Oh, a little bit too much. Bow and arrow means that we can do quite a bit more in Deku, so I guess we'll go back there. Is it worth going back down the mountain? I guess. Mostly just because it's slow for me. Like, game time? No, it's not worth it at all going back down the mountain, but in terms of my time, just barely. Okie dokie. Oh no, we can do the archery mini games. I'm bad at those. No, we are going to pretend like we didn't notice that. This dragon's not the only frequent looking ones, variety of freeborn. Ow. 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 Okay. And we're out. Feyborn. Let's see. Hop up with the tall boy. Kill a couple dragonflies. I really wish that you know, I should really check the bean salesman. I think I missed something there. Eventually I'm going to have to check the spider house, but it's actually a significant amount of time for one check. Maybe there's 2 checks in there, actually. Song of Soaring would be pretty cool. Not strictly necessary, but you know. And if there's, of course, the Deku playground. Get big, because he doesn't care about anything. Actually got a drop from them for once. Now, was it a heart? I'll bet it was a heart. The only enemies that are killable by Deku Nut. I wonder how biology works, though, being able to have a kid with anything. It's not just potent DNA, because it's more flexible DNA. It's like Ditto. Dragons are the Ditto of fantasy. All right. Fae 2. I guess part of it also is, you know, shapeshifters. You are adopting their DNA, kind of, and then just certain parts of your DNA poke through. Would be interesting to find out that most half-dragons and Feyborn and all of that are sterile. All right, so now We're always big anytime we can just to have height or have speed. I'm surprised that that was good enough. Oh, it also brings up water level? You know what? Wait. Oh, I see the issue. God, I wish I had flamey arrows. Got it. Okay. That was... this store, I think? Nope. It was... I think maybe that door. No, that wouldn't make sense. Well, this is certainly a new area, so that bodes well. Do I have the Woodfall key? Yes, I do. Okay. Whatever. Kind of expected when I said you only need 3 fairies to get the reward that it wasn't going to just make all of the extras still be in here. It's kind of boring. Is it timed? Fine. Next time. Okay. It's definitely timed. Here's the question. First of all, let the fairy get all the way to me. Can he make it? Man has huge jumps. Nope. If he hadn't tried to dive, he probably could have. If he hadn't decided to do a flip there, also could have. Okay. I guess we do it the intended way. Let's save our arrows. Might need them, though we can also refill here. No, do they not regrow? Fine. Oh, I'm not in the right place. Wait, what's the intended route? Oh, I see it. Oh, no. Dumb. Dumb move, and you hate to see it. Anyway. We go over here. Take a second to kill every spider that we see. You reach? Yeah. Excuse you? Oh, that is a small adjustment. Got it, though. Just barely make it from here. There it went. Hop down. You know, I thought I had it. Oh, you know what? Screw this noise. Hope I don't need more than 7 arrows. Ooh. He'll come. A little bit awkward fighting Morph as child, but you know, whatever. Whoops. There it is. Quick kill. Imagine giving up, giving your frog this beautiful little lake area and they choose to inhabit trees instead. So if you go below your dome and create a bunch of empty space and then put a bunch of extra, have the only area that has a bunch of, land under it be under your lake, things will pathfind towards the lake. Of course, it'll also screw up your chickens. I mean, you're sitting here complaining about how they are pathfinding. Not crazy to think that you didn't. I can't take you back. I don't have a bottle. What ugly plants. Well, that's something. Was joking? Ah. Okay, well, we cured the swamp for whatever that's worth. Didn't really progress us very much, did it? We really need magic. Tree frogs are a thing? True. Okay, we're gonna do a little workaround. It always takes us here. Then we go back. This is just without Song of Soaring, our way to teleport around. Get back to the city, which is central. I can Okay, there's a handful of things that we'll be able to do. Oh, because we beat the boss in that area, I guess. Okay. We want to go to the milk bar if it's still open. Let's get our fast boy on. I know it opens late, so... Need this. Members only. Man getting tipsy from milk. A little bit alarming. All right. Center spotlight. For a flute? Crazy. It doesn't seem to happen. Jumping themselves to death? Crazy. I didn't know about that. Nobody notices us switching faces just right in front of them. Frogs take reduced fall damage, but still take fall damage. Ah, I see. Imagine putting flute in center stage. Like, I get why you wouldn't want the hornpipe, but guitar? It's fine. Man, they did him dirty putting big Goron in the smallest light. There was no rhythm coaching. They could have had a little mini game of doing it in rhythm. Just saying. It's not like it's a memory game or anything. Oh no, I said that the last ad will be the last, but there's another ad that's gonna come pretty soon. Uh-oh. That's... They do timing stuff, like there's no... It's not that old of a game. It's the end of N64 life cycle. It was a little rushed in development. Surprisingly so, considering how much they put into it. Boo! Ah. And he gives... Oh, by his mask, he meant the nuts that we got. That's disappointing. I don't think we can do beavers now. Oh, no, we can't. We can't even get to that area. Okay, we really need a horse. Well, it's nighttime. Second day. Thinking what other checks we might do right now. F up remaster? I mean, people weren't very happy with it for 3DS, so I guess it just depends what you mean by F up. They're probably going to change some stuff. I think that from what I've seen, the Star Fox 64 remake that they just did, it's everything that I wanted from a Star Fox game. I don't love the voice acting particularly, but it's fine. All right, maybe you have something good for me. New Star Fox is great. Don't know why people complain. Just mostly the voices. Like, it's... And it's very hand-holdy. The former expected you to get good, and this is very much take you by the hand and help a whole bunch. Ironic, but not helpful. But the actual missions are the same as the original, which are good. They aren't trying to do anything crazy like they did for the Star Fox on GameCube. They just return to the roots, and it's fine. I would rather that they returned to the roots and gave a whole new game, but whatever. Okay, we're waiting for day 3, so I guess... Right, she goes to rescue her sister. So maybe we can get another check there. What's this hole? Nothing. I'm so glad I checked it. But day 3, I'll be able to... What am I waiting for on day 3? Dang it. Okay. One more try. No. All right, but we do have a smelly mask. You need a bottle for the... Well, in that case... Oh, right. We're just checking Curiosity Shop at night on day 3. I'm not sure what more to do right now. For me, because biggest haters are the ones who'll buy anyways and then praise it to high heavens afterwards. I mean, people are often very ready to hate games just before they come out based on all sorts of silly nonsense, right? Just play the game and see if it's good. I do, once again, I wish that... I feel like early Zelda had, or not Zelda, early Nintendo had this thing that they knew they were playing for kids. Then they tried to course correct with Banjo-Kazooie, well, rare games in general, to appeal for more teenagers because PlayStation was eating their lunch with older kids. They tried to make it a little bit more mature. It wasn't super great, but then recently they've course corrected in the other direction. Like they say it's family games, but really it's just really aimed at... They don't respect people to learn how to play as much these days. They don't have, you know, they used to have the term Nintendo hard, right? And that's just not a thing anymore. Oh, I can do frogs. Maybe that's the play. What's the Song of Healing? Dum ba bum. Well, now at least I have a key to the bottom of the well, so we can do the last check, which we were missing there. I need hot spring water. I need a bottle is what I need. Nowadays, we not only got in-game tutorials, we also get Great Wide Web. The thing hard about Nintendo games was there being no in-game guides to tell you. I think that's true for a game like Zelda and to a certain degree Mario, but less true for Star Fox, which is on rails. You just need to shoot it. It's just a skill game. And I don't know. I would like to see skill games come back a bit for Nintendo. Like the easy route of Star Fox was still plenty easy enough that you could learn it as a kid. It's not like Star Fox was ever a truly hard game, right? Let's see, what can I... A lot of this is locked behind... Come on, oh. Iconic Canyon and stuff. Places that I don't have unlocked. Hopefully they're still dancing, otherwise we can... use Sun Song, double time, stuff like that to go to the night of third day, because I think that that's the only... Okay, guys. I could swear that you wear this hat and dance with them. Do you need to... play a certain song? I don't know. They're in my bomber's notebook. Let's... Ah. Okay. That's a hint I didn't know. And letter is on that timing. We got that. We don't know their cue yet. But I wish they brought back adventure collector games like Jak and Daxter, Banjo-Kazooie, Croc, etc. I mean, part of that is just Rare breaking ties with them. They still have Zelda, but unfortunately, that's the other problem with Nintendo, is that they haven't introduced new IPs really for a while. Which isn't terrible. I'm not saying like new Zelda games are very good. So are new Mario games. Every Mario Kart seems to do well. They haven't done much with Smash Bros. For a while, but that's fine. Current Smash is solid. But they are very much in their lane. Other new IPs would be, yeah. They haven't for quite a while though. And Smash has been hit or miss. Smash is one of those ones that we didn't need to update necessarily for, certainly not more than once per system. One Smash per game console. Yeah, I more or less agree with that. And even then, only sort of. We already got this. Okay, I think... we'll check Curiosity Shop and... let's just check Curiosity Shop. One new Smash game, one new Mario Kart game per console is fine. We did get Splatoon. That's true. And that was decent. We got Wii Fit, I guess. And they kind of tried to apply that as... a new IP, but it's not really. The thing is that I don't even... the new Star Fox is literally just Star Fox 64, which is fine because that is probably the best Star Fox. The thing is that they tried to make Star Fox on, I think the previous one was on GameCube. They tried to add first-person shooter. They made the levels even more on rails and super, super easy. And it turned fans off. It was like, this is... all I want is a rails shooter with some degree of challenge and to be able to do some cool aerial stuff. You've made it very slow-paced, very easy... added some random story elements that I don't hate, but wasn't asking for. Tried to do too much. What I want from Star Fox franchise, I hope that this one sells well, because I hope that they bring Star Fox back into their IP franchise area, and they go, oh, what people want is a good rail shooter, and then they just make a new version of it, right? Like, don't just run the same maps. Take that idea and expound on it. Say that the same way that they do with every new Zelda game or Mario game. You don't need to rewrite the formula. You just need to do a good job with the formula that already exists. All right, let's do shooting games. Metroid brought back Rhythm Heaven. True. And yeah, I haven't seen Metroid for a minute. I hate the shooting galleries in this game. We're gonna do this one first. Because they're not bad. Not since we. Alright. I mean... sorry. Maybe don't be a giant object in the middle of where I'm shooting. Oh, come on. Yeah. Wow, I have that NA aim. think these are the last 2 targets. Nope. Not nearly. Oh, that was close. Gosh, dang it. Well, that's all of the Honey and Darling mini games. At least we got the money, I guess. That means that next up is this one. We can do the swamp one sometime. No, I agree. I liked them bringing back old IPs. I do wish that it was a new game, not just a... They've done so many remakes, right? We don't need remakes. We just need fresh stuff with the old IPs. Okay, I've gotten a lot better with the bow since last time I complained about this. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, dang it. $34 is not bad. We call it a warm-up. Oh, come on. Good. Whoops. Oh, that's it. All right. Another small key from Forest. I guess that's not nothing. How finicky bow was in OT. I hope they fix it in remaster. It's not just that it's finicky. It's just the controls, and then also I'm not using original N64 controller. To be fair, the original N64 controller's low-key trash. I don't know. I have nothing for or against it in that sense. It's just very aggressive aiming, we'll say. All right. Guess we're doing swamp shooting. And it's our last check before we skip forward to evening. And then we're gonna be done for day. Gotcha. Unlimited arrows is kind of crazy. Come on. Gotcha. Where do they even find all of these enemies to let us shoot at? What's the set goal? Whatever. No, no, no. Dang it. I'm bad. Pretty sure I did better last time. Nah, I want to know what the score to beat is. Just doesn't say, huh? Whatever. I think I'm getting very hungry. We're gonna skip forward so that I make sure that I get curiosity shop check, and we'll continue this some other time. But I'm very hungry. We've been going almost 6 hours. Let's get out of here. Fact. Got nothing against considering technology made, but can do better now. Kind of. Control stick aiming's always finicky. They'll probably do better now. But usually, I don't know. For 3 Emmy redeems? Nope. There's a reason that I always redeem 15 on Minecraft Mondays, because I figure if people just show up on Mondays, it's just enough that you can get 1 full redeem plus the daily in a 4-hour stream without subscribing. I don't remember if with subscribing. All right, make the time go a little bit faster. Guess I can check this. Can you get more points if you send biddies? Only once a month. I occasionally consider, if I am trying to get a bunch of points, just sending 1 bit at the beginning of the month. It's cheeky, but just waiting till 10 o'clock. There it is. How many points do you get for that? I don't even remember. It's like, what, 100? A couple hundred? It's nothing huge, but 1 bit once a month also isn't huge. 350? That's not nothing. For a penny. $9.30, $9.15. Hi, Minx. Curiosity shop's open. And item is nuts. That's disappointing. Okay. Well, I think that is good enough for me. 5.5 hours plus a bunch of plus starting late, so it's actually quite late. No wonder I'm hungry. So with that done, let's see. Multi-world, OT no logic, scarce items. Better than I am. let's just do someone we're following. I don't need an OOT streamer. Stick around for the raid just a minute. It does help both channels out quite a bit. But just hit Anfia again. Is Lucy not streaming tonight? Interesting. Well, raid Gable Mabel still doing that partner push. Looks like we're playing. I don't know what this game is. Oh, we always support that. Guys, I will see you on Friday. I guess we'll probably try to finish this. We're getting close. We're just missing, well, being able to, we're missing a horse is what we're missing. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. You guys take care. I need my own music back on. Have fun. Night-night. Bye-bye.
Singing with a sip of nectar, sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain.